Hello. Camera, hello. Come on. Let's go. How's it going? Hello, hello. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? My name is Kale. If you don't know, if you do know, glad you're here. As always, we're playing some Street Fighter, doing some Juri today. I don't know if we're going to be playing all that much. I'm going to try to get in as many games as I can get in. I put my aftershave on right now. Ragna, how's it going? Good to see you. I'm going to be playing some Juri. I'm not... Look. I'm going to be 100% honest. I've been playing Final Fantasy 14 for the last few days. I've really enjoyed that time. I'm going to be 100%. I'm sure you all understand. This game is chopped. This game is fucking chopped. I'm not very excited to play the game. I'm excited to play some Juri, but as a whole, like I said, I'm sure you all get it. I'm very down on the game. I think Capcom is dropping the ball, and it is making me very sad and uninterested. So we're going to be playing as much as I can. We'll see where we go. Maybe I'll jump into some because the casual games. I'll open a lobby. We'll see. Hopefully everyone is doing well. Sorry I wasn't here on Tuesday. It was a patch day for Final Fantasy 14. I wanted to play that game since I haven't been playing the game all that much. And I've been enjoying it. I even thought about streaming it today, but I usually find that people really don't care to watch that. And I understand it. It's a hard game to really watch if you're not invested in the game. So I understand that. I definitely do. Got back to 1700. Goated. Twiggy said that your semester just ended. You think your GPA is good now? It better be good. What the fuck? Lock the fuck in. I have to. Look, I am 40. And I'll be honest, I don't think I look all that much 40. Some days more than others. Moisturize, chat. You gotta keep your skin moisturized. Otherwise, you're gonna look dry and crusty and old. So make sure you got to moisturize. Take good care of yourself. I tell this story all the time. But I spent a lot of my life thinking, good enough, right? It's good enough. Who cares? It's all right. I spent a lot of my time. Look, I didn't do bad when it comes to the ladies. I definitely don't. But I did spend a lot of my time going like, damn, like, so they don't want me? I look good. Why don't they really want me? Because I didn't take good care of myself. I wasn't confident in my own skin. I thought I was, but I wasn't. Now that I got older and I start to take care of myself, I start to act and present how I want to, how I feel, more in line with me. Now the attention's on Kale now. Now there is a lot more attention. I'm sure you guys have seen the intro to my stream. I don't think I look bad. But I'll be honest. Definitely, I feel like I look older in my intro than I do now. So that was me like 5 years ago. I definitely didn't take the best care of myself. I thought my hair was chopped because I was starting to get old and it was just not taken care of. But the answer is because you just didn't take care of it. So yeah, no, I am 40. I turned 41 in 2 weeks. I'm old. That's how it is. You're exactly 2.0, so you're on the cusp. You better raise that shit up. Like I hate to say it, your life depends on it, dog. Like that shit's important. 100%. That shit is super important. Do that. 97. Beards definitely do add. They add a few points of age on your face. However, they do add a lot of points to masculine vibes. So depending on like what you want, like, you know, that's like up to you. I thought I was okay with the beard for a long time. But I don't know if I really fuck with it right now. I'm like really tough. I'm really having a hard time with that decision if I want to keep the beard or not. This stupid game's goddamn AI? What do you mean? Yeah, 2.0 is wild. But like, I'm not here to like judge and shit. But I do know that a lot of the youth, let's say that, are not really vibing with education. Just because it's like, we all know shit's chopped. World Tour? World Tour is World Tour. You know what I mean? Don't take that shit, dog. Yeah, one player shit's gonna be like that though, you know what I mean? What did I want to look at? There was something I wanted to do. Let's do some testing real quick. So that's my tip to everyone here, chat. If anyone is concerned with how they look and shit, make sure you like take care of like your skin. You know what I mean? Take care of your skin. You moisturize. Actually do the things that, you know, I'm going to say this in the most like rough way that I can say. But like it ain't gay to show care about the way that you look and present. You know what I mean? So it's like, if you don't want to smell like clean or pine or the beach, because that's like what like man says scents are, it's like, smell like a cherry. Who gives a shit? Whatever makes you happy. Like, we have a set amount of time on this planet. There's a doomsday clock above all of our heads, and we don't know when it's going to come. So enjoy it while you can. Everything about it. It's not massive look chop. You would not fucking believe. Tommy the Nuke. Thank you for the follow. You would not fucking believe how people act. 7 frames. So Luke, this is a good option. There's no light that Luke has that beats out that option. You've been shaving your beard ever since the beginning of the year. It feels nice. Low key, if you want your beard to be nice, to grow, you have to treat your hair. You have to treat your beard like your hair. You know what I mean? You have to condition it. You have to clean it, oil it. You know what I mean? Like, you actually have to take care of it. You got to brush it. You have to take care of it the same exact way as you would like your hair. What's up, Shirk? How's it going, dude? Good to see you. Despite your cats get mad when you shave your beard, that's hilarious. They're like, who the fuck are you? Yeah, like Asmongold is out here gonna talk about the culture wars and shit, and this fucking man is literally one of the most disgusting people that's ever fucking lived. Tommy, I'm glad to have you. Glad that you came over. But wherever you want to watch, you're always welcome. You're always welcome. But you know, I do believe everyone will understand what I mean. Don't you walk different when you have like a fresh pair of socks or like fresh underwear and shit? Same shit. The same exact shit. The same shit. You can't tell. Fucking bastard. That's so crazy. That beats out. That's so crazy to me. Can you show me some meaty fireballs? Yeah, sure. A 7 frame would fucking slap. That loses out. That wins out. That's gonna beat it out though. 7 frame. I don't think it's close enough to do anything with it. That works though. If you drive rush, all these things work all of a sudden. They're close. It's the distance. Okay. All right, chat. All right. Hot take time. Hot take. We all know this shit. I talk about this a lot. This is +2, right? This is 5 frames, right? That's a frame trap. That should work all the time. It doesn't. And the reason is because of hitboxes, right? 5 frames, right? That beats out. All right? For a light punch, it beats out. But if you use this attack here as a 5 frame, it doesn't work. And I used to think it was a hitbox of medium kick. What I think it is instead, I think it's the pushback on the medium punch, right? Because look how far away you are. If I do this, it works. It works because you're close enough. What if I do that? Okay, so it's the pushback on that. If they reduce the pushback on this, that changes everything. No. So if you're plus here, right? If you're plus here, see, it's a block string. 6 frames and 5 frames, right? I'm making a gap. It's the spacing of it. That's what happened. That works. 2, 1. Even as a +1, that. What about 0? No, that's not plus. That's gonna work too. I'll answer your question about the fireball in a second. It's way too far. I have some mail on my desk. It almost fell over. That would have sucked. Yeah, that's interesting. Let me catch up with chat. Ezio, I'm gonna go over that right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. I have this weird comfort thing involving your autism where you walk on your toes. Interesting. Or you walk on your, so like a tiptoe? That's pretty cool. Your cat loves to rub its face all over your beard whenever your beard, she gets mad. That's funny. I could understand that. Fireball in the corner. There's a few of them that I like to use, right? So fireball in a corner, like a simple one to use, is just off of like this string here. You just have to like delay slightly. Right. If you throw it immediately, there is a means in which I forget if they like walk backwards or something. There's something there. Maybe like this, right? Yeah, something. Right? There's like times in where it misses. So you like throw that. If they reversal, then of course you're fucked, right? But they can't press a button there. Same thing involving like this. If you throw it, it whiffs. But if you like wait a second, you can throw it. Some people like whiff jab. I don't like to do that though because you're still too close. I'll just like wait a hair and then throw it. So that's an option too. Another option that I like to use is like when you do go osats, you cancel it aside. And the reason why I like to do this, you could do that. And the reason why I like to do this is that if they press a button, for example, whoops. Okay. If they reversal, I like doing that. Yeah, this here. Oh, that's the problem that I have with it, right? That's like why, but that comes down to like how you're conditioning and such. Most people I feel want to press a button there, or they want to reversal. And the reason why this is good is that they can't, right? It's because the parry is covered, but like on top of it. Okay. Like, yeah, like that's kind of the meaty fireballs I like to do. There's one in Feng Shui Engine. I can never remember that you can actually combo off of the fireball and overhead. Let's see if I can remember it. I don't do it often, so I always forget it exists. But also, I feel like it's kind of expensive at the same time. What am I doing? Oh, let's turn on that. Let's have the dummy crouch block. And I want the block to be crouch blocking only. I don't want to wait for the block. I think it's something along the lines of something like that. No, it's not it. It's something like that. Something like that, right? Like that. Here you go. What's up, Roy? Lucius is dope. Lucius is dope. They always have some shit. They always got some shit. But again, I don't like to do that. It just feels very like high risk. Yeah. Juri is technical, but she's not like... The reason why I never like tell people to learn her feng shui engine is because like you have to have a good understanding of how she works to get like good value out of her feng shui engine, like how her like moves work and shit. You know what I mean? It's like feng shui engine, a lot of it is distance and player habit, and having the timing and control. And like a lot of times when someone's gold or platinum or diamond or even like low master, it's like they don't have the control to use it. And I feel like I don't want them to spend too much time trying to learn something without getting the control first. You know what I mean? Because you'll see like the best players in the world, they play a very simple game. And because of that, you like see them play and it's like they don't even use a lot of feng shui engine. It's just it's like a very like simple plan, and that's good to have. You know what I mean? You know, I think that having that understanding only helps. Like for an example, like the understanding of even like this, and like you'll see what I mean, right? It's like if you look at how plus Juri is after her fireball, she's minus there, right? But if you do it here, she's plus, right? She's plus a lot, right? She's plus a shit ton. It's because it has time to travel. So there's a difference between like this being 10 and like this being a minus. And there's like a very easy way to understand this, because this move will push her back. You see how far back she goes? So when you throw it has to travel, right? It has to travel a bit. But when you do this, you move up. You see, she rocks backwards on a whiff, but if you look at the cancel, she like goes in and she stays there. You see, so you're closer. So if you want to go back, you press that button. If you want to go forward, press that button. If you want to go forward, press that button. If you want to go back, you hit this button. If you want to go back, press that button. That's important for feng shui because a lot of times there's spacing things that like you want to be able to hit, but like you have to get the spacing right. So for an example, this combo works because you got pushed so far back that had time to cancel and you had time to recover, right? Right? It's because you got pushed far back. You see? Push back, throw it. It's you have to understand what moves you want to use to change your distance. For an example, let's say you want to use all 3 stocks under feng shui engine, right? Without it, you would do this. But under feng shui engine, you can press more buttons in between. So you do like this. You can do that, right? That keeps you close. But if you were to do this, for an example, you can't get the second move there because you're too far away. So instead of doing this button, you press this button. Right? You can only choose one. You can't use the crouching strong and then do a forward strong. You have to choose one. I want to stay close, so I press that button. And that allows me to stay close enough to do that. So it's an understanding of, do I want to be close or far? And understanding that, I think, is important, right? So for an example, like this combo here, the first hit of back hard kick whips because you're far. But if, instead of doing down strong, stand forward, right? If I do forward strong, the second hit hits and they bounce up in the air. I want to whiff the second. I want to whiff the first part, right? So I have to push. I gotta push myself back. So understand that, like, this will move her forward, right? This will push me back. This will move me forward. This will push me back. This will make me go forward. This will push me back. Stuff like that, right? So for an example, let's say I'm doing... The medium punch is to push me out. And I'm far enough to do the back hard kick and not hit the first hit. But let's say I want to do this combo here and go up, right? You notice I use the forward medium punch instead of this, because then that whiffs, right? It doesn't matter. I can't use down strong. I have to use the forward strong because I got to be close. Get closer. There you go. Right? Oh my god. Delay that a bit. If I hit all the hits of the super. Do I have a video or tips for burnout? For burnout, I want you to, like, don't overexert yourself, and remember that your fireball is plus now. So I don't really do much on burnout. I don't do anything crazy on burnout. What I do instead is understand that your fireball is now plus. So I'll do stuff like that. So I'm plus here. So I can do this. Right? I can do all that, right? And then I'm good. But you have to have, but you gotta have stocks. So let's say Jamie wants to, let's say he wants to press crouching light punch, right? After one hit, you can't. Okay. After the second hit, you can't. Third hit. Oh, I'm under function range and I gotta turn it off. Right, he's gonna do it there, but I'm plus there. Right. There's no point in where he can press there. But Juri does not have, like, teriyaki pressure, unfortunately. What I will say is, learn a safe jump. So when you do knock them down, you can do a fuzzy. They gotta block this high twice, or else they, like, get hit by a lot of damage. How fast is Jamie's super? Jamie's super is, what is it, 10 frames? 8 frames. 5 frames. 5. 1, 0, 9, 39. I don't think I have a knockdown that's 39. Safe jumps, I guess, would be a good idea. Okay, so that works. So something along the lines of having a safe jump. Or actually, instead, I probably would do like that. I probably would do something like that. Because what happens there is he has to block that high twice. Who did that? Match Frame PC, thank you for your Prime, homie. I played the demo. I didn't like it so much. I opted on, like, I'm not going to play that at all. Also, your dive kick, if you space it right, you're +1. If you space it wrong, so you're +1. Also, it could be done as a meaty, and you could be plus, which is nice. It's hard to space that, right? Also an option. For Feng Shui Engine, I think it's the most fun thing in the game. By the way, again, appreciate the Prime. What buttons would you use? I'm gonna keep it a stack, chat. This is the God button for so many of the cast. It's annoying. You kind of always have to play around this, right? You have to play around every character's low medium kick. It's annoying. That's one of the things I hate most about this game, that like you'll do something like that and you want to walk and then you want to walk back. It doesn't work. Not good enough to play Juri? Of course you are. That's like when a person says like, I want to draw, but I'm not good at it. It's like, how do you get better? You draw. Go draw, you know? Go play some Juri, dog. But yeah, having to play around this button here is important. It's really annoying. So like, I'm always afraid for myself to like walk backwards a lot because of that. But most of the time, people don't press it right away. They'll have like some kind of a delay, right? Where they're like, oh, I can press. I'm going to press now. So my tip is always press faster than you press. When you think that they're going to press a button, press a little bit quicker than that, right? It's always best to press first. But at the same time, like, you don't want to like do everything first frame too. There's like a really weird timing in this game. And I've been trying to like lock in on it. I talked about this a few days ago. There's a few timings in this game. There is the, I'm going to mash a button, right? As soon as I'm done, I'm going to mash a button. That's like the mash timing. That's like instant. There's also delay timing. And what that is like people will like delay their button to account for your pressure. So if you don't press a button, their delay comes out. But if you press a button, their button won't come out. You know what I mean? You see? Is your Feng Shui engine for 2 years still good today? It is. I've changed a few things about it, but everything there is still relevant. I was working on a video on 5 combos you should learn with Feng Shui Engine. But that was like 2 months ago. I got very depressed. And I never completed it. Maybe I'll go back to it. I wasn't really enjoying it. So like, yeah, there's like, no SK? I'll answer your question next. So there's like the 2 timings. There's like Actually, you can see it a lot when it comes to throws, right? Throws is like a big thing. People do a delay throw all the time. So like this here, right? But if you press a button too, it won't come out. You see how like I can like attack here, and like the throw won't come out. Like they throw, but you notice how like long it took for like the throw to actually like start to come out, because there's no gap there, right? So like there is like instant, there's delay, but there's also this other timing that's like big delay. I don't have a good answer for it, but it's like the oh shit, they didn't press a button. I can press a button here, and it's usually like around like 15 to 16 frames, and it looks like this, right? Like that, right? And I find that if you can like hone in on that timing there, it's really good. It's like a slight delay, and it's, you both have that thing of I'm gonna press a button, and it's a coin flip. Who's gonna press first, right? See? Well, I'm saying you should always like press a little bit quicker than you think you want to press, but it requires that you're like very like in tune to like look for if they do something. If they don't, press a button, right? They didn't mash, I'm gonna go for it. You know what I mean? It's such a weird thing. But that's why I've been doing stuff to completely avoid that. And what I mean by that is like something like this here. This is, and this is why I've been doing this, right? Because I'll hold back and then down back. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Right? And I'll do something like that. Right? So I'll just try to avoid it. The same thing goes for if they want to mash a button too. So there's something that I find, I haven't looked much into it, but I want you to walk with me on this, chat. I can beat out a light like that, right? Right, do that. That doesn't work. We all know that. But if you notice, if I don't press a button, it whiffs too, right? So there are times in which if I try to do a crouching medium kick straight away, I lose. See? It's because when she goes forward, see how she moves up? But that doesn't apply if I make the move whiff first and then go for it, right? It should look something like this. See? If you look at what I'm doing beforehand, I like move back a bit and delay slightly, right? The difference between doing it immediately, there's no gap here, versus having a small gap. See? I left a gap there. It caused the light to whiff, and then I punished it. It's the same thing if I try to do a crouch strong, it wins out. I'm actually going to swap this to crouching light, right? So if I try to do a crouch strong, it should trade, right? Versus if I like wait a second, see how like it whiffs? See? So there is this like really awkward delay timing. And it's the same thing too, like if I try to hit a heavy punch, I think. This might actually just be enough. Yes, like that just works, right? Versus if I mash, I lose, right? If I mash the forward hard punch, I just lose. It probably is too slow for this to work. Did you see how like it whiffs and it gets through, right? But like the difference is if I mash it, I just get beat. So there's like this like really weird timing. It's like a 4 to 5 frame delay that you can like avoid an attack. You know what I mean? So there's a weird timing that I don't know how to explain, but there's something there. And I feel like if I'm able to master that, on top of it too, right, is that since I'm delaying, or I guess like in this case, I wonder if supers I should avoid too, right? Yep. Since I have that delay and a mashed, my button doesn't come out. I don't know how to explain this, right? This might not work. Yeah, I'm gonna get fired. My delay is not fast enough. Maybe. Versus... yeah, it's not fast enough, right? That's my point. So there is a way to play that forces the opponent's attacks to whiff completely, but that's not how the move works all the time. Aki can't punish her low four that easily? Juris, you mean? Noes. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. If I'm not, let me know if I'm saying your name right. Any tips for not being a garbage plat jury? First thing you want to do is get rid of the garbage part of that. You don't need to like put like bad shit in front of it. You know what I mean? You're not garbage. A lot of times, if you just knew a few more things, you would just win more. You know what I mean? So, generally, I would say there's 4 things that you could work on: action, positioning, logistics, and information. Those are the 4 things I tell everyone to work on. I always stand by it. Whenever you want to learn anything in life, I learned this from a one trick for Overwatch named Pro Like Crow. This is like my guide. This is like what I go to all the time when you want to work on anything. It's like you break it down to action, positioning, logistics, and information. If you're not sure how to improve on something, pick one of those things and hone in on it, right? How can I improve my execution, action? How can I improve my positioning? Am I using my resources well? Am I using my frames well? You know what I mean? Is my meter being used well? Can I force them to not use their meter well? Could I have killed them? This is all when it comes to this. Information is how much you know about the game, right? If you're ever not sure, find out some shit about the game. Learn some shit about the game. Inspire yourself with some information. If there's something that you are having a hard time with, find out why you're having a hard time with it. And I'll show you an example that I tend to show a lot of people. My audio not working? Give me a second. You guys can still hear me, right? I can't hear you. Sometimes I have to restart my audio. I can hear again. Cool. So this is something that I think everyone has a hard time with. Is some moves feel impossible to punish, right? Some moves are just so good. They're so fast. They feel impossible to punish. And one of the ones that I see people having a hard time with is JP. So it's a little bit easier to do it, seeing as like I'm gonna set a timing up for it, right? But like it just feels like you press buttons and like that worked, right? It just feels like you're never in like range for it, right? It's easy for me because like I know he's gonna do it. The first thing that I would think about is, well, let's learn about the move. And we could do so by going to this website that I like a lot. It's called sf6frames.com. This site here is awesome. This shows you how all the moves look and work, right? So let's go to JP. Let's go to Hard Punch. Let's look at it. First things first, it has a total of 35 frames, which means it's more than half a second, right? So it's slow. So the move, it comes out, and you notice, like, there's no hitbox on, like, his hand during startup. So you can't attack anything here. That's why this move always seems to beat you out, right? Because you go to attack here, and it's just not there. You see how, like, this box here, it goes away. So you go to strike him, it's just not there. Did I link that in chat? Yeah, I got you. Right? It just isn't there. Like, this box goes away. After the move is out, look how far it hits, right? It hits so far. But then it goes away, and this hitbox, this hurt box goes away. But you have to hit here, right? But the problem is, it just feels like you're always, like, too far away, right? Right? And even there are times when you get the hit, you don't get the full hits. Right? So what do you do? Right? Yeah, right? But the reality is that the move is so slow. Like, after the move is no longer active, you still have 22 frames. Almost a third of a second. Right? And I'm going to show you. Watch how long you have to do something here. Watch. Oops. You have all the time in the world. The problem is that you usually don't reach. That's the problem. In reality, you have a lot of time. You just have to make sure you reach. That's the problem. You have a lot. You can reach so far. Look at that. Problem is that you're trying to do like that. It doesn't reach. You're trying to do this. That don't reach. From here, they can't press that button. And the way that you know that is because you didn't know what to do, so you got some more information about the move. Here's another one. Infamous. This little bugger. This move is diabolical. This move is annoying. Insane, right? Insane. Look how far away I am. Same thing with that, right? Yeah, no. Insanely dumb move, right? I agree with you. I agree with you. But it's because, and when you see it, you're going to go, that's why that move is annoying. It's because the move legitimately can't be hit. Look. Look. One, this is insane, right? This is insane. But, like, look, the hurt box is down here. The hurt box is down here. You're trying to hit here. There's nothing there. That's the problem, is that you're trying to attack where there's nothing. Gotta go low against this move. Now that you know that, you realize, like, because you have so much time to hit this. You have 18 frames to hit this. All the time in the world. You just use the wrong button. Everyone, you're right. Yeah, no. I hate her. I hate this matchup. I don't like the matchup at all. I'm not a jury main, so this would be general advice. How do you deal with rushdown? Try to learn the lay defense. What I mean by that is there are times where you gotta mash, but there are ways to, like, delay. What's up, Ame? How's it going? Hello. How are you doing, friend? Hopefully you are doing well. Thank you, Maya.
Who just subscribed. Slay Queen.
Thank you so much. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate the pair there. Appreciate y'all. Thank you. How to deal with offense. For an example, like this, right? Instead of like trying to like press a button here, right? Instead of like trying to press a button there, you can actually like delay button press. See, like I press 3 times, right? I can throw here too, right? And the difference is, it's like if I do this, if I do that, having that delay timing on defense allows me to... Oh my god. To take a throw. Oh my god, I keep fucking it up. The dummy is not set up right. And you think that like it's just attack, but what I'm doing is if I put them both on, it attacks, it blocks, right? Even though I'm teching here, right? Oops. Same timing, right? It's just a delay throw. Since I'm blocking, I can't throw, right? But if they go for a throw, I tech the throw. So having like delay defense is important because instead of mashing the button, if you press when you think you're going to be blocking, your button press won't come out. Does that make sense? I'm teching multiple times on that just because to show like it doesn't matter how many times I hit tech. If I'm blocking, the tech won't come out. You can see it here. I'll show you here, right? Throw, right? Or throw or strike, right? It doesn't matter. Oops. Oh. It doesn't matter if I throw. It doesn't matter if they throw or strike. I'm still going to block or tech. Right? It's because I'm teching during the block stun. And if they throw when I should have been in block stun, that's the window to tech. The way that you beat a person to do that is you shimmy them. You should be learning the matchups. I think one of the best things you could do, Ami, is play the game. And when you lose to something, take a second and think about why you lost. And always ask yourself these 2 things. 1, when did I take damage? How do I reduce that? 2, when did they take damage? How do I do more of that? Always ask yourself those 2 things. If you can answer those 2 questions in a match, you're going to win more games. Oh, have good luck with Hell on Rails. Which always do we get? Roy, the best thing to do, as I said, is don't take a day to do it. Don't like overwhelm yourself. But as you play, when you're playing, you're like, that move is fucking stupid. That's when you do it. I find that like we tend to hurt and remember things. So if you're like, this is fucking dumb, why can't I beat this button? That's when you're like, take a second and it'll like scar onto your soul. You know what I mean? I've been having a lot of crash outs on Geef with people who don't think the solution, Modern Blanca, believe it or not, you're hopping in and taking out your opponent. One of the things that you have to realize too is that sometimes we give our opponent too much credit. when sometimes you just got to run your shit. You know what I mean? There's sometimes when you're like, all right, I'm turning this into a player game. I don't give a fuck. I'm whoring it out. I'm playing dumb shit. I'm just going to rush in. I'm going to do the most basic of mix-ups. I don't give a fuck. Right? Fuck it. And I think that people in gold and platinum, one of the problems is that they don't have their like horror gameplay yet. That's one of the things. They just don't have their horror gameplay yet. You guys don't have the y'all don't got that yet. You know what I mean? Y'all don't got, right? Y'all don't got this yet. Y'all don't got that yet. Y'all don't got this yet. As dumb as it is, it's simple. Right? Every time you knock someone down, you have to think, what are they going to do? How do I stay safe here? You know? Just ask yourself that. I knocked them down. First things first, I have to make sure I can strike them. Right? Every knockdown you do, other than a throw, you should be able to do something. Right? If they press a button, they shouldn't be able. They can't press a button. If they press a button, stop them. They should not be able to press a button when they get knocked down. That's your goal. They should not be able to press a button when they wake up. Every knockdown you do, you should always have something that you can be in their face and strike or throw them, no matter what. If you do that, something, right? Something to be in their face. Right? This year I just fucking do that, right? All right, they should never be able to freely attack. And once you do that, there comes a point where you're like, all right, hold on a second. I've been doing this shit for a while. Are they going to like do a DP? Yes, they are. And that's when you go in. Limbo Breaker, thank you so much for the follow. You've been doing your training drills or trying to with Ed standing medium kick? You mean with trying to make it whiff and shit? Watching Diamond Aki's our master. You've been playing neutral well, just mash up, rush down, whiff punishing. My tip to you is don't think too much about whiff punishing unless you see it as something that's going to happen. There's a few things that you can look at in a game, right? You're playing the game, you're going to try to whiff punish. You're going to try to watch out for a drive rush. You're going to try to watch out for jump ins. Some players have like moves that they can just go in on, right? There's a lot of things to think about. You can't look for everything. So you have to decide what is the best thing to look for. If they jump in all the time, why would you not look for a jump in? If all they do is try to drive rush in, why are you trying to look for a jump? It's remembering what's happening in the game, playing what's on the screen, and trying to not look at the wrong thing. You know what I mean? Footsies and like with punishing is one of those things like, to me, it takes a lot out of me to do. It's very, very hard because this game is like, it's so bursty. This Sai Hasho loop is, I'm going to break it down for you really easily, right? The Sai Hasho loop has one component that you should learn, right? To me, it's pretty easy. Fair enough then, right? But like the thing is, it's like, can you focus in on that while you look for drive rush? I can't do that. I get hit by jump-ins because of it. The thing that you want to look out for, the thing that you want to hone in on, it's this here, right? It's going to be crouching and medium kick to standing and medium punch, and then going stand short, crouching forward, crouch strong, right? Those 5 buttons is to do that, right? As long as you're close enough, that should work. Now, if you notice, the strong does not work there, right? Because the first rep that you do it, you leave out the crouch strong. And then you go into that rep. So this, but the first rep, you leave out the crouch strong. Yep. But it has to be off of this, the spacing of it. Getting back into Street Fighter 4, you're trying to learn Gen, so if anybody could help. I have no fucking clue. Gen is hard. Gen is hard, but it's cool. They don't make characters like Gen anymore. Ed is super annoying. But Ed is also susceptible to DIs. You can't be afraid to jump. And from time to time, you do have to try to whiff punish his strikes. It's so annoying to do the fucking instant dive kick. I don't even like to do the instant dive kick on her. Alright, does anyone have any questions while I'm here? That combo that I did is the simple one. There is a different one, though, that I have to work on. Keep forgetting to work on it, though. It goes like... What is it? I think it's like... No. God. Something like that, right? As you can see, I am not practicing it. Oh my god, why is this link so off? So when you use one of her stocks or an EX, you can start over from a light or medium. It depends on the spacing. So kind of like I was saying this earlier, Feng Shui Engine's about manipulation of spacing, right? So it's not that if you use one of her stocks, the thing about it is that you start a new chain. So when you chain, you can only go upward. You can't go back down. If you can like link, right? So because like this works as a link. This is no longer a chain. You can do a combo that's so long, it actually is further than the timer. you can actually do a combo that's so long that it doesn't end in time. So like this is a normal link. So if you do a chain into this, you can just start a new chain. This is one chain. This is two chain. And it's the same thing for like new chain here, new chain there. So anytime you do a link, you can start a new chain. So here, for an example, I'm plus 7 there, right? So oops, I can start a new chain here. Okay. But you have to be far enough for the fireball to travel, which is why I do that there. You're far enough. And you're plus 4 instead of being plus 1. Is there a use for Juri's air grab? I don't like it. I don't like it, but it's good though. You know what I mean? Like there are times when like there's like a jump attack or there's a jump move and you don't want to like if it's for like the win or something, you know what I mean? And like you really need to stop it, you could use the air grab. I would say if it's like, well, like, okay, for an example, right? Let's say Juri only has, let's say your opponent has that much health left, right? You don't need to hit this, right? You don't need to hit that. It's like, technically, yeah, it's like, I'm trying to think of a good example. It's like technically, like you could do that, right? But like you don't need to do that. You could always just like, you know, do that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You could just do that. Low risk, fast. So it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, you don't need to. So for an example, let's say you're trying to, what is it? 12, I think it is. 12, 15%. So for an example, you're trying to go in and you go to throw. You could just like, right? Like there's no need for you to do a crosscut there. You don't need to do that. So stuff like that, when it's like flinch kind of shit, it's like the hitbox in it, it's good. I wish it didn't push you back, and I wish it gave you better Oki. But stuff like JP's departure, stuff like Kimberly's teleport, anything that's like fast and you have to react to it, just do an air throw. Like it's good for the kill because then you don't have to like go like, I don't get shit off of this. How'd you go about out of E Honda Sumo Slam? Just parry it. Anything else, like you parry it, or if you're about it, you can do something like DP. You can press a button. You know what I mean? His butt slam, I'll just try to parry it, but it's annoying. You could air throw it. You could do something like, if you're about it and you think you got those, you could always do a jumping medium kick, which is pretty good against it. I'll show you what. I'll show you. You wake up. It's almost smashed. You don't have to like, you don't got to be in front or back. It will take care of it all, right? In the front, if he's behind you, the same thing, right? fact, if you go that way, it still works, right? Kind of nice. You can do something like that. The only risk is that sometimes you'll get hit like that. You could also do that, you know? But like this covers a lot of options. That just may happen. Yeah, that works too. Just be careful of that, right? You could do if they are like that there. That's like a problem, right? If you're about it, you could do that. You can also air throw too, right? It's a really good option too. That's like one of the times where air throw is good if they try to get out. Push them back in. But you're not plus there. But again, you could also do a parry. Just hard. I would practice this. There's a lot of moves that, like, if you get good at it, you just, like, win. You know what I mean? That's hard for me, though. The timing of it's weird. Like, they shouldn't be able to do this for free, you know? The fact that they do, just practice your... do I have a warm-up process? Think about like what you want to work on, and whatever that is. But no, I don't really have one. Usually, the warm-up is me talking about the game. I do like practicing. This is like a very hard combo to do, but I find it like helps me out. Where is like that? I'm under feng shui engine, aren't I? Yeah. I like just do a combo just to get your hands to like, just to get your hands going. You know what I mean? Whatever is like hard for you. Oh my god. Yeah, just whatever to get like the blood going to your like your fingers, whatever that is, you know. So, thing about Juri is that her moves are very, she's got some good moves. This is a good move, right? That move is good. This move is good. Just don't whiff it. You know, this move is really good. I don't think people use this move enough. One of the best pieces of advice I got from a friend of mine. He doesn't play anymore, but I know him from Street Fighter 4. He was like one of my closest friends when it came to Juri. In Street Fighter 4, he helped me so much. I got stuck when I first started to play this game around Diamond. I was getting really frustrated. And he hit me up, and he said to me, Kale, the most cheap thing about her is this. Right? He said, that's the most cheap thing about her. Why don't you do it? And I said, well, it's because I'm afraid to store. He's like, why the fuck are you afraid to store? And I'm like, well, because if I store, they could attack me. He's like, well, why are you so close that they can attack you? And I said, well, if I go back, like they'll just move up. And he said, like, why are you so afraid to hold space? And I said, what should I do? He goes, okay. This move here is cheap. This is half screen and it's safe. They cannot punish you for doing it. Right? He's like, if you go to store and they can move up on you, start to do this. Because what does everyone do when they want to punish you? They move in a range in which you whiff it, right? If they're here and you go to store and they can strike you, they're too close. So that means that they're trying to play at a range where like your moves will whiff, right? But this won't whiff. He's like, so if you start to hit them with this, what do they want to do then? They want to move back so that your move will start to whiff, right? But when they move back, what can't they do? Stop you from doing that. And I was like, oh shit, that changes a lot. It's like, what does my attacks, what do my hits do to my opponent? And it doesn't always work in the same way, but the idea of I'm doing something to you, how are you going to act to me is something important, right? So like I find that when a person tries to walk in and they walk into that, I find that they stop trying to walk in. That's if you watch me play, I'll do like that, I'll do that. And that's when they stop trying to walk in. I just move in and throw. You know what I mean? That's when I go in. I feel like they don't want to do anything, right? Because keep in mind, when you walk back, you can't block low. When you walk forward, you can't block at all. So if Honda is trying to move forward, he can't block. So if a person's trying to move in and they get hit by this, they're going to stop doing that. You know what I mean? You're bound to get grabbed. You can't be afraid of that, though. Right? If you're in charge, if you're the one, if you're on the proper like side of frame advantage, they can't do that. So just keep in mind, when you're in control, you're fine. If you're not in control, stay the fuck back. You know what I mean? So like there's an idea too of like if you're here and you do that, right? You're in control here, right? But once you're not in control, maybe you want to back up a little bit and give space, right? Personally, you don't think about stores. I inadvertently store after crouching mute. Yeah. But at the time, Talk L's is what I'm saying is I wasn't even doing that. You know what I mean? Because I didn't like to do this. Because I was like, I'm minus there. I feel like at this point, they just do this. You know what I mean? So like, I stopped doing that. In a perfect world, I would probably, instead of doing this, like that, I probably would do like this. Right? Because I'm plus there. And you can do a confirm off of this, right? You recently became a jury master, having trouble beating Ken, Ryu, Akuma, and Luke. Fireballs. You have to jump from time to time. Don't be afraid to go in. Don't die by their hand. I think Ryu is harder to beat than Ken. I think out of the three, it probably goes in this order. I would say Ryu, Akuma, Luke. Ryu, Akuma, Ken, Luke. I think Luke is a hard match. Actually. Yeah, I think Ryu is the hardest Shoto to beat. Akuma, I don't think is that bad. I don't think the match is hard for Juri. I just think that Akuma is annoying. Because Akuma can't, like, air fireball against her. You know what I mean? As soon as he goes to the air, he's kind of fucked. For Luke, I would say try not to fall into the trap of trying to parry all of his sandblasts. Understand that, like, you don't have to parry everything. You just have to control your drive gauge. So, like, if a person throws 10 sandblasts and you could parry 5 of them, I think that's fine. Right? So, for an example, right? Everyone you block, 4, 5. So if you block 10 of them, that's like a bar and a half, right? Oh, 2 bars and a half, right? But like, if you parry some here and there, see like how quick. Okay? So like that's 10, and like I didn't even get them all. You know what I mean? But the difference is, because like the worst thing that could happen is this. Is that, right? And then you lose mad gauge for that, right? Like that's the worst case, right? And that sucks. So like there's some that you just have to let go. Or stay in a range where it doesn't matter. Obviously I think, and this is gonna like suck to say, Zeke, at some point you have to get good at parries. You know what I mean? I'm not good at them, but they have to be an option in your toolbox that from time to time you're able to get some off, right? So for an example, oh, even there, right? Like that's enough to get in there, right? I can't even do it myself against this, right? I cannot hit this at all, right? Right? At some point. Like that kind of stuff is good. Because it causes the opponent to have to like, they don't get to control the pace anymore there, right? I cannot hit that at all. Like how he has to respect that, you know what I mean? Akuma, take note, sometimes they'll bait out and go into his command grab. Take note, sometimes you just have to block your fireball. Ryu does that with his Hashigeki. Right, they'll do that like that. That shit, right? That's not annoying. So like from time to time you have to like wait for it. Right, you know what I mean? Shit like that. You have to jump from time to time. That's okay. Don't be afraid to. I know this is gonna sound like a really fucked up thing to say, chat. And I mean this with love. And this is kind of like how I feel about the game. Sometimes it's not about playing the matchup. Sometimes it's about getting your fucking offense fucking better. Sometimes it's about like, it's gonna sound really fucked up to say, right? Who gives a shit about all this? The matchup shit? Whatever. For the most part, what comes down to this game is this. That's what the game's about. At its core, that's what the game's about. It's like, you got this? Cool. Now what are we going to do? Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, you got to get your offense crispy. It's like we all have to fight Guile. Guile sucks, right? You know how you beat Guile? The one time you get that chance to knock him down, you gotta fucking get on top of his dick and ride that shit. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta fucking bounce on that shit crazy style. Fuck neutral. Guile? You can't play neutral with Guile. You can't fucking play neutral with Guile. Shooty, drive rush. You can't do that shit. Fuck that. Wait for him to walk around and jump on his ass. Crazy style. Doing tricks on it. Make that motherfucker scared. Learn a safe jump. Learn a safe 2 jump. Guile players are awful, chat. I say this shit with every fiber of my being. As long as I stay black, my ass is fat. As long as my mom has these gorgeous brown eyes, I don't give a shit. Guile players, for the most part, are some of the worst. They're the worst in the game. I'm not saying all of them are bad, right? But I'm saying the average Guile player is not as good as their rank. I swear to you. I fucking swear to you. I wanted to shit a fucking chicken. I played against a Guile who was like 16 and change. And I'm sitting here fighting for my fucking life. I'm fighting for my life. Chat, when I tell you, this motherfucker, all he could do, right, was this. All he could do was this. Right? And when he jumped, he did that. This motherfucker was doing this. I was like, there's no way. He can't flash kick. The motherfucker was 16 and fucking his flash kicks up. I don't want to hear any exceptions. If you're 16 and higher, you should have your flash kicks on fucking lock. That's all you do. This is your whole game. It's that. It's fucking this. That's your whole game. That's it. And this dude is doing this. Like, there's no fucking way. There's no way this guy beat me. He can't flash kick. Guile players are some of the most carried in the fucking game. It's insane. Now, with that being said, everyone is carried in some way. Juri players are fucking carried, myself included. All they fucking do is drive rush and fucking like strong fucking, that's it. That's all they do. All they do is this. Or this. Right? That's it. Make you guess. That's all it is. That's all it is. DJ, everyone is carried. Chat, the character that you think is the most skillless one, that's what they think about you. We all play like that. We all do. There's such strength in this game from simple shit. Respectfully, chat, sometimes y'all are sitting there in fucking platinum and they're like, how do I get better? Just fucking drive rush and see what happens. Jump on them. Don't be pussy. Seriously, I swear to you, if you're platinum, stop being pussy. You got diamond? Congratulations. You're killing it. You're fucking nailing it to the fucking wall. You're not playing neutral. Fuck neutral. They're not playing neutral in this game. If you're trying to play, you know, old school neut, you're not playing right. I promise you. Masters with Cammy chat. I want to hear what your accomplishments are right now. None too small, none too big. I want to hear what are you proud of most in this game. Neutral can be anything. Neutral can be anything. Drive rush is neutral. Juri has to work harder. Not only do you have to juggle the Street Fighter 6 mental stack, you find rather high, but you also have to manage stores. I agree with you. Yep. Install super. I agree with all of that. I 100% agree. Unfortunately, not everyone views that. And if you say that shit out loud, people will not agree with you. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how much facts you fucking say, chat. It doesn't matter how many facts you talk about in this game. It doesn't matter how many. Look, I make videos showing nothing but facts and going, hey, look at this shit that Juri has. It doesn't work. Can we get it fixed? And people are like, Can you believe the downplay? Like, what are you talking about? I made a video that was like 18 minutes long about Juri dealing with fireballs. And I had people saying, this guy sucks. This is a plat view. What is he talking about? Just get good. Oh my God. Like skill issue, just parry. They're never going to agree with us. They're never going to fucking be on your side. I've been doing this for 15 years. Juri is never going to be the popular kid. People are always going to be like, all you do is bitch. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Now, I'll say this. All I ever ask for is some fair, honest, and balanced shit. But what ends up happening is that since they don't talk about it, since they don't boost it, since they're not on my side, it goes unheard. Capcom ignores it. And guess what happens? They buff Juri in a way that is so insane. And then everyone's like, I can't believe they buffed this character. This is broken. And I'm going, I didn't want this. I definitely didn't want this. You're proud of getting diamond in a month. Congratulations. I told you. If you got gold, you got plat. If you got plat, you got diamond. Was I wrong? I told you. You're proud you hit master with a character. Good shit. Remember, master is the start of the new game. Do not fall into the trap. Master, you go through your placements again. You have to know where you are in this new league. So if you drop from master ranking, you drop to like 14, that's absolutely fine. It's a new league. Juri stability at 50, at 1,500. 100. Stability is one of the things that I think that we should strive for. And I think that looking at a number is not always the best way to view things. I think stability is important. So I fluctuate with Juri between 15 and 17. It's a big swing, right? When I'm at 15, I'm sad about it, but I know I'll get back up, right? And I know that I can easily get back to 16. With some struggles, I can get to 17. And I know if I lock in, I probably can get to 18. But the stability is somewhere between 16 and 17 now. And that's good. You know what I mean? Like that, I'm proud of. It used to be like that in Street Fighter V. Your Juri never got to plat. Or was a diamond poison player. Juri has always been a hard character to play. It's because she doesn't have her tools outright. It's like Ed can always press hard punch into OD Snatcher. Always. He doesn't have to store it. He doesn't have to earn it. He can start the match and get 4 of them. That's crazy. He can just start the match and get 4 of them. No issues. Juri has to stock. And none of her moves are plus. None of her moves are plus. That's crazy. Right? 1, 2, 3. He just gets to have 4 of them, right? He just gets to have that. None of Juri's moves are plus, and she has to store all of her shit. It's harder to use. In Street Fighter 6, it took you 6 months to get Juri to master and 3 weeks to get Elena to master without any Wookiee or save jumps. I say that whenever you learn a character, those are the 2 things that as you play, you should start to learn. Just learn 1 or 2 here and there. Not gonna lie, you start to see people slower when you focus on the game. It gives you a chance to use what you know during practice. See people slower? Do you mean like when you're in like flow and like the game slows down a bit? Yeah. Yup. When you're locked in, it feels like you have all the time in the world. The way that I find that I tend to I haven't had to talk about this in a while. Have you guys ever like seen a train fly by? And as you watch the train, it's doing this, right? But then like you like move your head instead of just trying to look here, and you watch the train go by, you like do this and it slows down. You know what I mean? It's like you catch it, and you can see the person in the car. You see that they're reading a book, blah blah blah. You catch it, right? The same thing in this game here is because you focused on one thing really hard. So I find that for me, when I play, I lock in hard on the footsie game, right? I lock in hard, and you'll see me do stuff like that, and you see me go for it. That's why you'll see me a lot of times when people, whenever we're doing this, and they jump, you'll see me do this, right? You'll see me do like that, like this. And the reason is because I'm watching like crazy that. So I'm trying to catch that, right? I'm trying to catch that. So when I see the jump, the crouch strong is like stored in my head already. You know what I mean? And that's why I tend to get hit there. But that's why I use a button press instead, because I'm locked in trying to hit that button. But when it comes to reactions, it's not pure. The better you are, the more skilled you have, the more you can react to a few things. Like I remember watching Nephew play Mai. And he got the knockdown. And he did this. Oh, and he did that. That doesn't work anymore because you can be thrown there. But for an example, let's do... Right. He did this. He did that. And, like, I know he's skilled enough to react to it, right? But, like, it's a realization that, like, he's able to do that and call that skill anytime he wants. By the way, Match Prime, I don't think I said thank you. Appreciate the Prime, dude. I don't think I caught that earlier. Wait, did you? Oh, that was weird. Was that last stream? Or was that earlier? That was earlier. Thank you. I don't know if I said thank you or not. Appreciate that. How would you describe your pacing when you play? Here's something that I find about you, dude. You have these really weird, not weird. I don't want to say it like it's bad. You will either act immediately or not at all, but you have rounds where you, like on defense, you are like uncontrollable. And I don't say that in a bad way, but in my head, I go, it's a Kraden round, right? It's one of those rounds where I just have to stay on top of you. Your timing, I feel that a lot of times it's you either will act or you won't. I don't think you delay buttons all that much, but I could be wrong. That's just how I feel on this end.
You look like you're in good
Frezzy.
shape. Freezy_T is not
Freezy.
following.
Appreciate the follow. One thing I will say about you is that your air throws are fucking insane. Your air throws are fucking out of control. And you feel like Dat Boy. I don't know why the Dat Boy is hilarious to me. But I find like there are some rounds. Oh, and you tend to throw more at the end. That's when you tend to whiff throws more at the end. At the end of a set. I find that your JP feels a lot like your Nash. What do you think you should learn for Diamond? Diamond, the first thing I would say is humility. Humbleness. Because you're going to go against players that are not diamonds. You're going to start to go up against people who are like, you know, they're going to start to be masters players on the way up. So that's the first thing. The second thing is, on the flip side, don't assume that they're diamond and that they're good. Diamonds are a very strange rank that you're going to get the worst players in the world and the best players. So I would say I would tighten up your offense as much as possible. This is when I think it's a good thing to start to look at inching out as much damage as you can. Now's the time to make sure things like... to make sure you're not doing this. Now's the time to start doing this. If you're not already, you should be 100% on that. Have it on the random block. You should be able to determine like if it's hit or not, right? Right? Your Oki should be good. They shouldn't be able to press buttons on you. You should have that down. If it blocks, don't continue. But yeah, but like at the same time too, you also have a mix here, right? I was talking to someone earlier that I did a session with. By the way, if you guys are interested in doing a one-on-one coaching session, I am doing paid coaching in limited capacity. So if you're interested, hit me up on Discord at Big Nessie Kale. I have a few people I got to get back to. I just remembered now. But if you're interested, definitely would hit me up. But one thing I talked about when it comes to them is that, you know, they had asked me, how do I make a person make more mistakes? And I said, you can't make a mistake unless you give them a choice. If there's no choice, there's no mistake. There has to be a choice. Even if it's a 50-50. It's a choice. So even if you're here, do they stand block or do they crouch block? That's a choice. Now here, am I going to strike or throw? Am I going to do this? Or am I going to do this? After they block it, am I going to strike or throw? Everything here is a choice. Am I going to walk up and throw? Am I going to keep the pressure there? When do you press a button here? That's the question, right? When do you press a button? You give them a choice. Right? Am I going to throw here? Am I not going to throw here? Am I going to throw here? Am I going to throw here? And you give them a choice. Right? It's like strike or throw. Yes. Strike or throw. Yes. Throw. Oh, actually, no, I had it on, right? Oh, you fucked up. Okay, cool. We got that, right? Strike or throw? Throw? Oh, I fucked up. Am I just that slow now today? There it is. Actually, I think after that too. Also throw in, as someone who just got to master again today, is on defense, anti-airs, and trying to stuff drive rushes. So like those kind of things there, you're definitely right. Those things are good. But those things are like, how do I say this? Your offense is something that you will interact with 100% of the time in every game, right? So there's more chances that you'll get to do that right And when you do it wrong, there's more chances to learn to do those right. You might not get the chance to shut down their drive rush. You might not get a chance to shut down their anti-airs. What I would say is practice them, but like don't focus on something that's not on screen, right? If you see that a person likes to jump a lot, turn on anti-air mode. If you see that they like to drive rush, turn on the drive rush mode. But like don't focus on anti-airs when they have no interest in going for the sky, you know? But yeah, no, those things are something you have to get down, especially when you get to master rank. Those are things that like you will have to be able to do, or else you'll just die. Now, with that being said, one of my favorite people to watch is like 1900 juries. I think they've gotten to 2000. They don't anti-air all that much because they focus in on the ground game so much. They like take all their their brain power and they look to other things. And they're able to leverage that, and they anti-air, but sometimes they don't. You know what I mean? They just take the block. And I think that's important too. I think sometimes we as players, we're told that we have to anti-air and stuff everything. And because of that, I think there's sometimes where that's like abusable. Those I look at like overall skills, you know? Those are things that no matter who you play, you're just going to get good at that. But I definitely agree with that match frame. Calator, what do you say? Even when you mess up, why is there no music? Can you guys hear music? No. That was weird. Even when you mess up, you should know how to connect your next move. One thing I'll say too is that don't take it seriously. And what I mean by like it is like, I'm not saying not to care about the wins or losses, but if you fuck up, like it's okay. Sometimes like there's a difference between a forced error and an unforced one, right? You want to hone in on the unforced ones, things that like you shouldn't have fucked up. And like you want to focus in on the things that like you can like not do again. But sometimes you make an error, but it's not because you fucked up, it's because they force you to fuck up. Like those things you can't like take to heart. You can only like take note of them, but you shouldn't take it to heart. I'll give you an example. Right? It's like if you get hit by this, that happened, right? It happens, good on them. Right? That shit will happen. If it happens 3 times in a match, maybe it's time to like think about it, you know? Like, but that's them playing well, you know? That's what I'm saying. That's so cheap, chat. If they ever nerf her, that will be what they nerf. I already know it. That's fucking cheap. All right, let's lose a few points here. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go stretch my legs, go grab a drink, and then I'll jump into a few games, okay? I'll be right back. My voice is starting to get hoarse. You have a question, you just want to play real quick? If you want. You mean like a set? Yeah, sure. I'll play a set. I'm back. Yeah, what? 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 Huh? What did I just come back to? Ain't no way. Last time I said two things. So let's see. Kaltor, you. Are we friends? Or is it the same name? I do appreciate you. The password is 8008. It's boob. Oh, I forgot to change my name back. Oh, shit. Whenever I think about a cornball name, I always think about like Super Saiyajin Sephiroth 426 69. You know what I mean? Like that's like the most cornball name I could think of. You know what I mean? Like I'll be like, yo, M Bison's cool, but can he beat Goku? And he's like, actually, yes. Bison probably could beat him because he could possess him. I'm like, all right, dog, chill out. Actually, Goku would nut and kill everyone on Earth, so no. It's like, all right, dog, chill out.
Here comes a new challenger.
Got you feeling some kind of way. I'll answer your question in a second. Hey. Actually, P, damn. Nothing? Ooh. So after I anti-aired him, I like delayed a bit just to see if he flinched. Not gonna kill. I'm gonna walk up and not do anything. Yeah. And that slight delay just in case he did something. I think if I add that delay, he like kind of falls apart. Oh, nice. Right here. Damn. Nice. Ah! Goes up. All right. And he's burnt out. Let's go. In the corner. Once he burnt out, I knew I could like exert some pressure on him. I'm gonna throw this like hard. Doesn't block low. Perfect. He holds up. Super. Nice. Good shit. Now he doesn't have anything. Damn. I had to use the level 2 there. I was getting my ass beat. Damn. Nice check. He's burnt. Let's go. Oh, I didn't hit a button there? I'm bugging. Oh no! Fucked up! I'm burnt here. Throws a lot there. I'll take that throw every time. Oh no! Connection went bad. Nice. That sucks. I was like right in the middle. I'll run a set again if you want. Fine. This is not Kale, yo. This is SSJ Sephiroth. He's a pussy. It's all good. Kind of cold and play again. Warm up. He's pussy, yo. This dude is pussy. Beat his ass, Calator. Beat his ass, yo. Who the fuck is he?
Here comes a new challenger.
He holds back a lot on defense. So he's susceptible to lows. The connection is getting worse, though. We might lose a connection here. Ah, perfect. Oh shit, fucked up. Nice. Deal with that. Nice. I shouldn't have done that. Look. Ah, fuck. After a small delay, he walks back. That's like his flinch thing. If he doesn't block, like he blocks and then he walks back right after. Hold that. Cycle. Oh, nice. Hold on. Ah, shit. Oh. After you whiff the drive rush, I was starting to look for it at that point. Damn. Okay. You're the one who's burnt. I'm not afraid of you. You're the one who's burnt. Ah, shit. Fuck. No anti-air? Perfect. No anti-air? No problem. Perfect. Oh, W. You know, reversal, dude. I'm just, if I don't see a, if I don't see you reversal, I'm just gonna keep going in. There's no reason for me to stop my timing. There's no reversal. Parries are tough because like it can be thrown, but like there's nothing to get me to stop doing something immediately. Like as soon as you get up, there's something in your face. There's no reason for me to stop. And there's like a thin line. There's a thin line between like when to reversal and when not. And like when you reversal, like sometimes it's not going to work. But you just trying to press buttons in gaps where I know you can't press a button, it's like that's not going to work either. You know what I mean? There are a lot of options to do, and a lot of them are the wrong thing to do. It's just sometimes you try to do it and it doesn't work. Think about like guaranteed times, you know what I mean? Like there's some like knockdowns where you're like, if they drive rush, I can do a reversal here. You know what I mean? Like there's some knockdowns where like they'll go for a drive rush in. And I'm like, they can't stop short here. They're too close to me. Like I'll look for it. You also do this. I do it too, which is why I know to look for it. Whoops, I didn't mean to leave the custom. All right, whatever. Fine. But GG's. You do this thing where like you'll block low and then you walk backwards. And it's not the worst thing to do, but it's gonna get you clipped from time to time. So like be aware of it. When you're in a game You have to like be aware of when you're doing it, right? So like a lot of times what you would do is you would do this. Like this, right? See that? Even in more you would do. It's not just the jump. It's your default when you're not thinking about what you're doing is to block and then to move backwards. Again, I do this too. Which is why I like know to look for it. I call you a backwalker. Like, so like this works, right? And it's because people are trying to avoid like throws, you know what I mean? Like that, you know what I mean? It's just like a bad habit. So like just take note, because like if you think about it, this would be like a bad thing to do. This would be like a bad thing to do, like to do something like that. There's too much of a gap, right? Oops. See, I can't do that. But what people tend to do is that after that, they'll like walk backwards. You know what I mean? And that's why it's like, it's weird, because like this shouldn't work, because you could always just press a button. See? But I catch people all the time trying to do this. You know what I mean? Always. It's okay to move back, but you don't want to like do this. You don't want to do that, right? Like maybe do like this. You know what I mean? Or just be aware of it. You know what I mean? Because if a person is doing like this here, like that, it's like, you got to respect it. Any space that I can attack you here, you have to respect that in some way, or press. You know what I mean? So like whenever you're in this space here, just you have to be aware of like a low attack. You have to. Either you have to defend the space, right? Or you have to like be very careful with how you move backwards, you know? You also do this a lot too, which is like not the worst thing from time to time, but you're using 3 bars for a throw. A throw that you don't get Oki on. You don't get anything off of that. You know what I mean? The benefit of this is that you know that they're going to like throw there now to like tech it. So like it's like this here turns into like this. You know what I mean? I would also like start to think twice about this is like a habit of yours, right? That's like a habit of yours, and like that's fine. But dropping the bar there when it's not for the kill might not be the best thing to do. Whereas something like this is fine too, you know? Because you could also like do that, you know what I mean? Like you could also mix up here, there. You could do like, you could do, right? There's a lot of stuff to do there. But yeah, you played well. I like that you checked one of my drive rushes. That was good. Your drive bar is your health bar. I don't know if you heard me as I played, but there was a few rounds where I said, oh, he burnt out? Okay, fine. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I was like, okay, great. And, like, you fought well against it, but I was like, you act like I'm the one in burnout. Like, I don't have to, like, be afraid of you. So it's like, try your best to not burn out. Like, that is your health bar. Well, there was one round where you did this. Right? And then you did it again. I was like, oh, he's burnt. This is great. Thanks. Appreciate you. When you use drive rush, you are one bad decision away from being burnt. Always. It's the worst. It's the most frustrating thing in the world. Like, you got to guess here. You have to guess. If you guess wrong, you're burnt out. It sucks. You know what I mean? If I popped a level 2, you're burnt. You have to guess for it now. When I say treat your drive gauge like your health bar, that's what I mean, right? That's exactly what I mean, right? Oops. You're burnt. So I feel like everyone should keep that in mind. Your stocks are what keeps you from burning out. Your stocks are... Chat, do you know... Do you know the difference between... All right, I'm going to teach y'all something, right? Should I play more like, well, a spider? Can you explain more, Luna K? Do you know the difference between these two things, chat? Do you know the difference between this and this? Like this? Both are 3 bars. But what's the difference? If you absolutely know, shut the fuck up. But if you don't know, I want to hear what you think. Both are 3 bars. Three bars and a stock, of course. So press 1 if you don't know. Press 2 if you do know and you don't and you want to shut the fuck up. Press 2 if you absolutely know. Press 1 if you don't know or you're unsure. No idea? Cool. This is gonna blow your mind, man! This is why Juri's good. It's how she manipulates her drive gauge. and her super gauge. She gets to trade in some of her stocks for drive gauge. She gets to trade in some of her stocks for super gauge, and she can use one or the other. So this is what I mean, right? So I want you to look at my drive gauge here, right? This is not a training room thing, right? Watch this. I'm burnt out, right? Cool. Watch this. Drive gauge didn't move, right? It didn't move at all. That whole time, 3 bars out, and it just stood still. Watch this. Let's do this. Drive gauge moved. So if we go back to this, drive gauge moved, right? So that drive rush sequence, that 3 bar actually turned into a 2 bar at the end. But it required me to use some stocks. So this is what I mean. When you drive rush cancel, it freezes your drive gauge. It freezes your drive gauge unless you move forward. What I mean by that, right, is if you do a combo, like even here, right? So what would I do here? Like that whole thing, right? Like there, right? It doesn't move. But if you use your EX bar, right? See how it still moves even after all of that. Now, look at the drive gauge here, chat. $22 and change for 3 bars. It's about the same, right? It's about the same. Right? It's a bit more versus... So it's a little bit less, but look at your drive gauge. So anytime you use a drive rush cancel, it freezes your drive gauge. Now, the way that you can get about that, there's a slight tech. Watch your drive gauge. So like here, let's do, for an example, let's do this. Let's do this. Two drive rushes, right? 1 Ankin, 2 Ankin, 3 Ankin, 4 Ankin, right? Cool. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? It's because watch the drive gauge. I'm going to do it slow. There's a small walk there. If you walk, your drive gauge goes up. Well, watch this. You do a slight walk there, you could earn a little bit of drive gauge back. Just enough to get one more. Hard to do on slow motion. See? Look at that small little bar there. That's enough for one more drive rush. It's because I moved forward. And I was so plus I could move up and still press. That's called a micro walk. See? So, under most cases, when you drive rush, you don't earn your bar back. So, the most masterful thing you can do is if you use your drive gauge and engage, try and use your stocks. What I mean by that is, let's say, for an example, you do like this, right? Let's say you do this. You spent a whole bar, right? Well, watch my drive gauge. Full bar back, right? But most of the time, people will do this. And I'm not saying that that's bad, but that's why you have your stocks. That's why you have your stocks. So, for an example, you definitely can do this, right? Oh my god. Right? You most definitely, right? But you use your three bars there, right? You don't get anything back for it. Or you get something back, right? Right? And you get some of your gauge back. Again, you traded your stocks in for some of your gauge. Playing more intently and never letting up once you see an opening, being unrelenting on offense while... Luna, so that is essentially, in my point of view, I think that's where Juri does best. And that's how I like to play, oddly enough, right? I like to subvert the question, right? I said this to Shirk a few days ago. Just when you think you know the answer, I change the question. And I think the difference in that, I think, is really cool. So yeah, that's how you can, like, not burn out as much, is try to think of times where you can not use your drive rush cancel and use your stocks, or use OD. Using OD is not bad either, right? So for an example, this doesn't combo, right? That doesn't combo. But as a punish counter, it does, right? What the hell? Oh, as you saw that freeze, right? That's because sometimes my Windows audio eats shit. Oh my god. I knocked over some soda. I have to restart that. I don't know why it does that. And I think you guys can still hear the audio, but I can't. But yeah, so try to think of times where you can use your OD gauge instead. Sorry, your OD moves instead. Instead of doing this, the masterful thing to do would be to do this, right? Not masterful, but like, that's the better thing to do, right? You could do this and confirm it. Save your drive gauge, shit like that, right? This game doesn't have hit confirms, right? And it sucks. That's like one thing I don't like about the game. That's like one of the points of skill that I think is lost from Street Fighter V and Street Fighter 4. Is like hit confirms like just aren't there. What a hit confirm is, right? Would be something like this, chat. Would be like, it would be seeing if, like, for example, this hits. And if it hits, you do a move. If it blocks, you don't do the move, right? See? That's hard in this game. But it's possible and important. Like, that is a super important thing, especially on like a character like Mai. But for Juri, it's good for like stuff like that, for an example.
You look like you're in good shape.
Cocolesp is not following.
Cocoless, thank you for the follow. But in this game, that's not valued because this is in the game. You know what I mean? But the reason why that's important is because if you can hit confirm, then that means that you don't have to use your drive gauge on stuff like that, right? And not get something off of it. This is good for a character like Mai. Her hard punch is very hit confirmable. This is something I can't do, but the pros can do it. Not only can the pros do it, but like a lot of times they do it in ways that like you don't even really think about. So like it's easy to hit confirm like drive rush, for an example, right? It's fast, right? But that's hard. That was all the Street Fighter 5 is to do this and see if it hit or not. Oops. But that's why using Sai is good, because it's easy to hit confirm that. See? Punk's Kyron hit confirms were crazy. Yeah. So whenever I talk to somebody, and this is the tip that I give to you, this is one of the things that I will, if you guys do want like a one-on-one coaching session, one of the things I will ask you is, what is a skill that you want to learn? It doesn't matter how hard it is. It doesn't matter if you think it's possible. Like, I don't even care if it's impossible. What's one thing that if you could do, you feel like you would shoot the fuck up, right? Tell me what that thing is. Because is this going to be on your YouTube? It will be on my YouTube as a VOD, yes. How do I tell this story? I need to remember this story, because there was a time where Daigo, he was playing Guile in Street Fighter 5, and he was practicing against Ibuki. And in Street Fighter 5, Ibuki, when she first dropped, was really good. So people saw that Daigo was practicing, confirming whether or not Ibuki did crouching light kick, crouching medium kick, or her V skill. And he was trying to confirm whether or not she threw out the light, the medium, and to punish or not to punish, and whether or not he had the flash kick against the V skill. Now, people said, I don't know why he would waste his time to do that, because that's impossible. Like, it's too fast to recognize. Why would you try to focus on that? And everyone said it's impossible, blah, blah, blah. Daigo continued to practice it to the point where he could actually do what people thought was impossible. Everyone didn't see the vision. Daigo did. When Punk first came on the scene in Street Fighter 5, there's a guess it was like a Discord call or something, where a few of the high-end Japanese players, I think it was Punk, Puro, I think, was it Haitani? A few of them were talking in a call, and they were talking about Punk. And Daigo said, what's cool about Punk is that he makes you believe in something that's impossible. And they were like, what does that mean? And he's like, Punk is able to look at multiple things at once and confirm it. And they were like, no way. And they said Punk was able to, and we see it in this game a lot, right? It makes sense here. Punk was able to confirm if you were to go for a throw here, or if you tried to jump out. And he was consistent about it. And he was able to do that consistently. And everyone was like, that's crazy. Like, yeah. But he was also able to do this on PlayStation 5, which lagged a bit more. And it was before, no, it was on PlayStation 4, excuse me. So it lagged a bit more. He was able to do it online, and he was able to do it before they reduced the latency on it. So he was able to do that like in lag. And they were like, it's impossible. Like how? It's like, to you it might be, but to Punk it might not be. So what do you think is impossible that you think you can do that others can't? Kill is the fucking man. Worth it. Appreciate that, man. So, like, there's a mix-up that I came up with, right? That I don't use because it's impossible to do consistently. I'll show you guys. It is a one frame, a true one. You have to hit the perfect frame. It's like a speed run almost, right? There is no trick to it. You just have to be that guy. What is it? I forgot it. Fuck, what was it? Fuck, I forgot it. I think it was that. Something's not right. There's something that I'm not doing right. There was a mix-up where Juri could jump over them there. That's not it. Fuck. What was it? I don't know why. I'm sorry, chat. I completely forget what it was. I thought it was something that had a launch. Shit. It has to be this. The patch. I forget what it is, chat. I'm sorry. But there is something where you could like cross over. That's what it was. It was that. It was that. It was that. There, right? Exactly. Yup. One frame. You just have to be them. Right? You just have to be them. Have a good one, Match frame. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. So, this is what I say to you, chat. It's impossible to hit that 100% of the time. But it might be impossible for me. What if you're them? What if you can just do it? Right? What if you practice this so much that you just got it? Right? The same thing for this here, right? This setup here, I can't do well. Hanma can do it. Hanma's just him. I'm just bad at it. I can't do that. I think it's a waste of time to get good at this. It's a waste of time for me because I can't do it, right? What if you're them, right? There it is. Jiangyong. Hopefully, I'm saying your name right. How do I say hello? 안녕하세요. Who's the jury to watch? Japanese ones, man. Nephew is still great. Nephew, in my opinion, is like one of the best in the world. But the game is leaving Jury behind. She's hard, man. She's hard to win. So I will always watch Nashi. I love him. He's great. He's fucking great. Yosan. You speaking English? Is okay, fair. No, I was like, oh yeah, no. That just I would love to learn Korean. Korean's so cool. It's just a K-pop girl name. Fair. Jeonyoung. I know. I just wanted to say it. I'm trying to flex, yo. Betty is cool. You know, if you like the girlies, she's cool to watch. But there really isn't any jury players out there that haven't saw. Mago, yes, but like even him. No one has full confidence in jury anymore. There's no pro player that just plays as jury. Everyone's got a side hustle. And that sucks. Someone said one day, I forget who it was, how come everyone always says that they're dropping jury? You never hear a person say they're going to pick her up. And that's fucking facts. That's fucking facts. Now, if I were to say, jury sucks, you can't win with her, you're downplaying, blah, blah, blah. Betty? Yeah, fair enough. Thing about Betty, though, is you don't see Betty in, like, I guess it's like a very Western thing for me to say, right? But you don't see Betty at, like, Capcom Cup and shit. You know what I mean? I want to see her there. I want to see her win everything. That's what I want. So when you ask me like who's the jury to watch, it's hard. It's hard. The jury player that I like to watch the most, who is my GOAT, is came in 91. That is my GOAT. He comes in here from time to time. An old peer of mine. I will call him a friend of mine. I don't know how he feels about me, but I call him a friend. I think he is the most knowledgeable player that I know. You know what I mean? Is a good player. You know. Yeah. Cayman's great. He knows the game. Unfortunately, he hates the game. He hates this game. But he's really.
You look like you're in good
Skyrex,
shape.
appreciate the follow.
Skyrex_121 is not following.
Cayman understands fighting games in a way that I don't know a lot of people that do. He's very skillful, knowledgeable. He plays jury. He plays a lot of characters. How are we feeling? I'm feeling all right. Good to see you. Appreciate you. So I will always say, chat, you know, there's a few people that I want to big up. If you guys are over on Twitch, I'll say Cayman 91 is fucking awesome. Shoot him a follow. He's awesome. I have to do a shout out in two minutes. Hanma Blood. I'm sure you guys have seen him in here. He streams every so often. Another goat of mine. Really good player. Really, he's smart as shit. He's a good guy. You should check him out. I wish Daniela played more jury. I'm gonna be honest. Daniela, she comes in here from time to time. She's a Shoto player that, you know, like most of us, we just hate this game. But she picked up Juri so fucking fast. And I said to her, I said, if you stick with her, you're going to be a fucking menace. Because she has, like, skills that, like, just work so well for her. She's freaking great. Tsubasa, I know. Tsubasa, I've heard of. Jackdaw, I've heard of too, but I don't remember too much. Of course, Jack. Jack is great when he plays Juri. Naji is good. One second. Naji is good. Old friend of mine. He's dope. Neon Vert is dope. He's playing Street Fighter 5 right now. But he plays Juri as well. He's good. Who else plays Juri? Nephew, of course. I can't really think of anyone else at the current time. Of course, like, you know, Nashi. Yonashi is good. Awesome. He's like one of my favorite Juri players. Betty, of course. She's cool. Yosan is my goat. My fucking goat of all goats. He's dope. Who else? Naji. Heretic Magic Man. I don't ever see him streaming. I actually don't know his YouTube, his Twitch. But yeah, those are a few. Those are a few I would check out. They're great. I'm going through the list of who's online and see. The thing about Juri, right? And this will be like a weird thing to say. I don't think any Juri has everything. You know what I mean? I don't think any Juri player has like every skill. I stand by it. I think that if the pro players use more feng shui engine, I think they would not win more. That's not what I'm saying, but I think like they would do well with it. That's what I'm saying. Did you know I'm participating in the fan art contest? Oh, that's pretty dope. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. You should put some of your art in the Discord. By the way, chat, if you guys haven't joined the Discord, I'm gonna put it up now. Feel free to join the Discord. Over the weekend, I'm usually not home these days. As I said, I'm out of work at the current time. So I've been taking advantage of that. I've been spending time with my mom. You know, she's been trying to help me stay on my feet and shit. So I'm actually not home during the weekend. For now, at least. But if you're interested in one-on-one coaching, hit me up on Discord. My DMs are always open. I'll try to work out something. I'm a little bit behind. I apologize. But we definitely could talk. You guys hear me yap all the time. And I'm confident that if you guys are like low master and below, I definitely can help you out. I know that. I believe that. And we can always talk about things. But yeah, that's who I would say to follow. Cayman is like a big one. He's great. I wish Danny played more Juri. I think if she dived into Juri, I think she would be unstoppable. She has this play style of like you can't tell her shit. I like that about her. She's creative and you can't tell her shit. She has this like bully style where it's like, I don't give a fuck. I'm playing my game. I don't give a fuck about what you're doing. You're gonna fall prey to my mix, and that's all that there is. And it works well for Ken. It works well for Juri. Her Ryu is solid, but her Juri is like a force of nature. I wish she played more. So yeah, do you guys have any questions? This has been like a let's just yap stream, and hopefully you guys found some kind of value in it. This is around the time where I usually would like start to wind down. So what I'll do, chat, here's what I'll do. This is when I like start to wind down and shit. Oh, that's awesome. What the fuck? Do you mind if I show that on stream? Oh, that has to win. Get the fuck out of here. I need that. I need that in my life. Well, you put up the link, so I don't give a fuck. Oh, this is so dope. What the fuck? Chat, what are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? How dope is that? I need that in my life. Oh. I need this in my life, yo. Let me get that. Here's another one. That's amazing as shit. What the fuck? Yes! I think I saw this. This is so dope. What the fuck? This is so dope. What do you use to draw? Like, what program? I just downloaded, was it Clip Studio? I need to start to like, I need to start to lock in and start getting back to drawing and shit. I just don't have time. Like, it sucks. Chat, don't get old, yo. Like, this is so dope. Chat, the things that you love, put time into it. Show love to. It gets harder. It gets harder to do the things that you love. Trust me. Spend the time doing all the things that you want to. We're not meant. Oh my God, I'm gonna start crying. We're not meant to grow old and get ourselves sick so that we can trade dead trees all of our life. And when we finally get the chance to do the things that we love, we're tired and unable to do so. Let's see if I can find this. Oh my God. Oh my God. This shit killed me. This shit killed me. I'm gonna see if I could find it. Is there a short version of this? This is 15 minutes. This is 15 minutes. Give me a sec, chat. All right, so give me a second. Life is inevitable. Time is inevitable. All right, hold on a second. I cried so hard when I watched this. I don't think I'm gonna be able. I can, right? I think this is good enough. This comes from a. This comes from a. Like a full length thing, but I watched the short version of it. Right. Let me see if this works.
I just needed to stand there until 5:30 today.
You're messing with me.
This one sucked. Damn, I gotta find this shit. Fuck it, we might just watch the full thing. The short one is fucking too fucking
A man
short.
told
There is nothing wrong with me.
Show me some good shit, yo.
A man in a suit offers him a job.
Yo, can AI suck my fucking dick from the back?
this boy will be
Oh my god, they're all fucking AI. I have to. It's called full time.
As long as he stood in this grid for 8 hours.
Yo, AI can suck
if
my
you
dick.
stand still.
Are you able to help me with something?
Oh my god, that's so awful.
Hey, so do you
Fuck
think
it.
you'd ever, like, suck toes?
Yeah, it never really crossed my mind.
We're gonna watch this shit.
It's a hypothetical thing. It's a question, right?
This is a safe
so I'm
space.
just, like, imagine the possibility.
This is a safe space,
I'm not
dude.
claiming
You're
that I
good.
want to do it. It's a hypothetical.
So I'm gonna quickly go through it because it is long. So this guy is a skateboarder. He's in school and shit.
Are you guys able to help me with something real quick? Nah. I'll give you $50.
Wait, actually, I got you. These guys are questionable anyways.
I like the energy.
What can I help you with?
Come with me, I'll show you.
This is real shit, chat.
What the fuck?
The fuck was the...
Where are they going?
Yo, I think he's gonna go blow him, dude.
Come right over here. That's perfect. Do you see these 4 lines?
Yeah.
Very good. I just needed to stand there until 5:30 today.
That's what you needed me to help you with?
Yeah, my guy didn't show. I'm looking for somebody.
You're messing with me.
Not one bit.
Because if I stand in this square all day and then you don't show up
Forget
later,
it,
I'm
I'll
gonna...
just ask one of your friends.
Wait, $50 cash.
Yep.
Not net 30.
Nope.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Very good. I'll see you at 5:30 today.
5:30. You better show up. No fucking way.
Great job.
Thank you. Well, I didn't know if you were gonna show up. I was a little bit skeptical.
Name?
Michael. Michael Tucker.
That's my name.
Work, Michael. Michael, I'd like to offer you a full-time position here.
What do you mean? What would I be doing? Same thing as today?
Yes, but instead of $50, I'll pay you 200.
Yes, absolutely. I'd love to.
Very good.
Great. Fucking $50 up, bitch. What's up? Yes.
Yo, what's
Yeah.
up, buddy?
Whoa, watch out. I gotta stay here.
What do you mean?
I'm working, can you see?
All right, my bad.
I didn't mean to make it weird, just, you know.
We just wanted to come by and see if you want to skate Midtown with us. Yeah, Jerry's gonna be there. He's gonna get beers and stuff. It's gonna be sick. You should come.
I'd love to come, man, but I'm working. I really can't.
Is anyone even watching you?
Listen, I'm making a living. I'm official now.
Official? All right, yeah, let's
Damn.
get out of here. See you around.
Later, buddy.
Hey, have fun.
I've never seen the full version of it. I've never seen the full version of it.
Hey! Help!
Move, bitch!
Hey! That guy just stole my purse.
I'm so sorry.
Please help me, him.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
I'm sorry, ma'am.
He's getting away,
I wanna
please!
help you. I'm sorry. I'm in the middle of work right now.
What the fuck are you talking about? Go!
Ma'am, I'm really sorry. I know your purse got stolen and that is so terrible. I want to help, but
He's gone. He got away.
I am really, really sorry.
No, you're not.
I am.
No, you're not.
I am.
There you go. Your day's pay.
Thank you. Excuse me, sir.
What's that?
Never mind.
You good?
Yeah, we're great. Never mind. Thank you.
What do you do?
Nothing. Nothing.
There you go. Your day's pay. Mike, you've been loyal, reliable. You're an asset to me.
Thank you, sir.
Come with me. I'm raising your salary by 30%.
Really?
And now, you're here.
No. Really?
Go ahead, check it out.
This thing is massive. Look at all this room. You can see the bridge from here.
You earned it.
Hey, I appreciate it. This is incredible.
The way he walks away kills me.
Taxi!
Bitch, I'm telling you. Yeah, but what if it doesn't work? Why wouldn't it work? I've been selling my feet pics for a year now, and I already make more than my mom.
Yeah, okay, well, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I'm really gnarly feet. Like, really fucking stop.
Girl, I'm telling you, someone somewhere out there will like your feet. Not even worried.
You're like, how do you know?
Because dudes are dumb as fuck. They will literally buy anything. I'm telling you, I'm gonna put my farts in jars and sell them next.
Okay. Okay. All right. You wanna see my feet?
Whip them dogs out for me.
All right, well, then you have to let me know if this works. So, that's just what's gonna happen, I guess. There you go.
Girl, I'm telling you they'll work.
You're so proud.
Your day's pay, $2,000 bucks.
Thank you. Excuse me.
Yes?
It's been a pleasure working with you. But I'd like to retire now if I could.
It's been a pleasure working with you too.
So yeah. Do the things that you love.
Special online. Custom room.
Especially in this world nowadays, man. It's like we're not meant to spend our whole lives, our only one life, trading dead trees. That's all. So whatever you want to do, guys, if you guys want to do art, whatever it is that you want to do in this life, make time for it. Because there are people out there that want you to stand in a square your whole life, and they're going to give you just enough to keep you going, like your cattle. And fuck your hopes and dreams. I was with my company for like 13 years, I think it was. 13 years of standing in a square and being told to, it'll work, it'll happen. And then I fucked up one time and got fired. Sucks. So whatever you want to do, whatever skill you want to do, whatever passion you have, let that be the thing that fills your belly. You know, food will come, I promise. If you guys want to join the lobby, feel free. I know it's like kind of a downer, but I say that to inspire. What is it about your life that animates you? What puts breath in your lungs? What makes you want to get up in the morning? What excites you? Do that. Find ways to do that. And that's one of the things that I always watch the short, and I never knew there was a full short story. If you guys want to join the lobby, you can go over to online, custom room, do a search by name, for, I guess it'll be SSJ Sephiroth 420. Password's gonna be 800 if you guys want to join. But there's all these things in life, and it's like the girls had it right. You know what I mean? The girls had it right. They're like, how do you join? Go to the battle hub. Oh, sorry, the fighting grounds. Go over to online. Go to custom room. I think you hit start, and you're gonna do a search by name. Type in SSJ Sephiroth 420. Oops. And the password is going to be 8008 for boob. When's your birthday, dude? But hey, Creighton. We're taught from a young age to diversify your investments, but never to our income sources. January 7th, Capricorn shit. Oh,
Here comes a new challenger.
are we in the training room? I think we're in the training room, dude. I might need to jump out. Yeah. I had a feeling. I'm gonna jump out. My bad. I am a very, how do I say this?
Here comes a new challenger.
Street Fighter is not the only thing I am interested in. Making content obviously is something that I'm passionate about. And there's a lot of ways to diversify your income when it comes to that. But there's a few things that I don't like doing either. What server am I on? I'm not in the hub. Oh no. Nice. What's up, Hanma? Go to custom room. No, sorry, go to... Oh, you fucking bastard. Okay. Go to online, custom room, do a search by name, SSJ Sephiroth 420. I tried to throw there. Nice. The name is crazy. Yup. Nice. It might be laggy, but you can join. Nice. Tried some shit there. Tried to overhead. Nice. 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 People love, yeah, facts. Yup. It's a good mod, man. In ruin. Oh shit. Ah. Nice shot out. Oh no. That was a punish counter? How? How is that a punish counter? Ah, shit. That sucks. You bastard. I didn't think it'll hit. No way, really? Oh, duh. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Oh, good shit. Yeah. Did that eat my input? Wait. That was weird. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. What? That was almost kind of. Nice. I'm dead. Fuck. Match 3 now. Match 3. Shit. I wanted to end it there. My bad. No way. No way you avoided that. Shit, I'm burnt. Yeah. Damn. Damn. That sucks. Nah, shit. I knew you were gonna jump over it. Damn. Damn. I got super impatient. After I fucking lost that one match. Fuck. I got super impatient. GG's.
A new warrior has entered the ring. Round one. Fight.
Let the 2 hits go. You burnt. You're gonna save some time there. You gonna stop me? Nope. Enough. Oh, really? Ah, good shit. Nice. The fireball makes you nervous. Nice. Oh, damn. I fucked up. I'm trying my best to go into level 3 more. Nah, it's punishable. Oh, I didn't get the cross cut. Ah. Not stopping me from jumping. You're holding back. You gotta hold down back when blocking more. Gotta defend my fucking gauge. Got hit there? Crazy. Oh fuck. You're not blocking when you tap parry. Ah, fuck me. GG's. When you tap parry, you still have to block. When you tap parry, you're no longer blocking. So sometimes you'll tap parry and you don't, either you hold back or you don't block low. So you tap parry and then you get hit. A little laggy. Hard blocking. No. Nice. Nice. Hold that for me. Appreciate you. Yeah. Ah, good shit. Damn, that sucks. That's not gonna kill though. I did a slight block there in case he reversaled. Is he gonna check it? No. Damn, gotta respect that. Oh, I didn't get the drive rush? Nice. That sucks. Nice. Nice. Good shit. Oh, you fucked up. Ah, shit. Nice. No anti-air though. Nice tack. Nice tack. Nice tack. Oh, good shit. Nice defense. Ah, shit. Nice. Don't be so greedy, Kale. Nice. Nice. Kill. Kill. The will to fucking survive. The will to survive. GG's. That sucks. That sucks. I was dead to rights there. I was fucking dead to rights. Nice. Oh, good shit. Nice. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Ah, fuck. I fucked up the cancel there. Nice. Heavy punch. What do you know that I don't know? Burn yourself now, King. Nice. I fucked up. I fucked up. Wait here. Love you. Damn. Got something for that. Nice. Oh, good. Nice fucking check on that. Nice, good shit. No, no, fuck me. Fuck me. I'll take it. Fuck. Take it. I'll take it. Damn, I fucked up. I didn't even do that. Hold that. Nice. Oh. No. Fuck. Yeah, it sucks. That sucks big time. That sucks big time. Nothing went right here. Nothing went right here. No! Good shit! That round was cursed. Nothing went right. Nice parry. No! GG's. Espanol? Y'all motherfuckers out here is speaking the Espanol Cayman, my fucking goat, dog. Yeah, just do a search for my new name, son. Look out for him on the lobby, yo. You Spanish, girl? Wepa. Password is 8008 for boob. Nice, Chuck. Oh yeah. I was bigging you up earlier, dude. I was saying how much I respect you. They had asked, like, who's a Juri player that they should watch. I said, most definitely you. I didn't think you would throw there. Stubby ass fucking normals. Do something about it. I didn't think you would go low there. Damn, good shit. Damn, I tried some shit there. I wanted to see if you would take the bait. Damn. You got it. Fuck! Boob. 8008. Smart. I like that. You're the fucking man. You're the fucking man. Oh, it's not on. I'm sorry. Yes. 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 My bad. It's not on. Apologies. Oh, I just didn't block at all. That's funny. No anti-air. I'm just gonna keep jumping at you. There you go. Perfect. Nice. Dong, dong, dong. Nice. I like that. Stand strong, 23 frames. I'm getting slow. Yeah. Fuck! What's wrong with me, dog? I knew. Yeah, nice. I'm trying to. Saint Shawarma's hilarious. I'm trying to get you to press. Damn, that didn't punish. I had a feeling it was coming eventually. Bugging out. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? I just didn't block at all. Oh, dash up strong was crazy. Increasing the speed on me is getting hard for me to deal with. I think I can catch him. Trying to walk backwards there. Yeah. Yeah. Damn. That's time to block. W. What? Show us your controller. Oh! That's my controller, homie. That sucks. I didn't get the driver's mix. W. That's my controller. Nice. I didn't think I was in range there. That sucks. I like that actually. I didn't think you would fucking get hit there. Oh, I bucked out there. Nice. Oh, good shit. What the fuck? That was brave as fuck. Why'd you do that? Whoa, what the fuck am I doing? That was hard. That was really hard. That was a fucking hard set. That was a really hard set. GG's. GG's, dude. You're like really brave on defense. I like that. Oh shit. That juggled? This motherfucker has juggle points for days. That sucks. That sucks. No! That fucking sucks. I did not mean to do that. Fuck. I had the win there. Thought you're gonna crouching medium kick again. Fuck. I'm big dead, chat. I'm big dead. I even delayed it too. That sucks. Fuck. Why did that not work? Sung Drip Woo is hilarious. That name is wild. Ah, damn. I wasn't blocking, right? I wasn't blocking at all. I held forward on that for some reason. Jump out? Really? Ah, I tried to whiff punish. My bad. Wait, you still hit me there? I get scared against Juri because she ups the APM. Damn. That sucks. That sucks. Fuck. That's possible too. Yeah, it's one of those rounds I had talked about. It's one of those rounds, dude. Do you remember I said, like, you get into those rounds where I just know? Nice. Nice. No way. No way. Nice pickup. I'm alive, though. Yeah. I did not mean to do that. I think you would hit as soon as you got up. I don't know why you held up there. Nice. No way. The jump out's crazy. That my jab whiffed there? There's no way my jab whiffed there. Fuck, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Fuck. Shit. Nice. Gotta protect my drive cage here. I can lose some. Woo! That felt good. Nice. You won't do that again, though. No way you checked that. Ah, sucks. I'm dead. Damn, you just... gonna go for it. No! That whiffed! No, I can't believe that whiffed. You don't freestyle Feng Shui Engine ever, man. Fuck. My son is like, I checked those drive rushes. Oh no. What? I was gonna hold that. Yeah, I wanted to. No! I forgot that's not. Ah, why is that not punishable? Why is that -6? Whew. That's pretty cool. I'm glad you're able to make run there. Back up, gang. Yeah. Oh, I can't believe I got hit by that. I'm not gonna block that too. Whew, you sold there. I got lucky as shit. Sung Drip Woo is hilarious, dog. Oh my god, lag? I did not mean to dash there. Yeah. Uh-huh. Wait, that didn't combo? I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, I can't believe that hit. I wasn't even paying attention. Try to do amnesia. Ah. That sucks. GG's. Yes. Oh no. Oh, that sucks. What? I was so far. I was so far off that throw. I'm gonna try to... I didn't think you'd do that. Fucking. That sucks. Nice. Nice. No. That sucks. Nice. A bit of lag there. Yep. Nice. He walks back a lot. Okay. Nice parry. I can't use that button. I always think it's going to work better than it does. Reactions to those good. Damn. Am I dead? For real? I'm dead for real? That's crazy. That's set up straight to the overheads. Dirty. That's a 50-50. He walks back. I keep forgetting. Oh no. Damn it. Fuck. Ah, I sold there. I saw the 2 bars. The hell was that? He doesn't go for a block there? If that didn't kill, I would have been salty. Oh, I held parry and back. After I force him to block, I just have to go low, I think. Nice. Ah, fuck. Hard to react to the drive rush. Ah, no way. Whoa, you teleported. I can't react to it. Yeah, I can't react to it. It's gonna go backwards here. Yeah. Did a reversal up there. I don't think he would do anything there. No super bet. Ah, sucks. That sucks. Why is that so loud all of a sudden? I can't check drive rush. I'm just guessing. In lag, that's like super potent. Motherfucker. Nice conversion. I can't react to that in this. Oh, nice. That sucks. Oh, you parried this time. Fuck. Damn. Nah, smart. Take it. Smart. I wonder if you can hear me. Ah, I should have been aware. I didn't get the parry there for some reason. It's annoying. Nice. I think I'm dead here. He's gonna burn me and then... Yeah, I may. Yeah. If I blocked there, I would have died. GG's. Alright. I think that might be it for me though, chat. It's 12 o'clock. That's usually like when I end it. I can feel myself get anxious. So I think I'm gonna end it here. I'll leave the lobby open in case you guys want to still play. But GG's, y'all. I can feel myself get antsy. You're fine, you're fine. It's online gaming, shit happens. It's frustrating, but it is what it is. No worries. All right. So before I go, I'm going to do my call to actions, chat. If you guys want to join the Discord, I'm going to throw the Discord link up in here. If you guys have a question, feel free to do so. Make sure to follow the YouTube. I'll be back on Monday. If you guys have a question, you can always put it in the YouTube. Consider me if you guys want to try to set up something for the next week for one-on-one coaching. If you guys are master and below, like 15 and below, I would consider it. We could talk about timing and pricing and all that stuff like that. As I said, I'm out of work, so that stuff is a huge help. And yeah, we'll go from there. Make sure in the Discord, put in the suggestions if there's any kind of a video that you would like to see. The next one that I do is probably going to be a glossary. I want to go over all the terms that you might have heard me say that you might not know what it means. Follow me on anything that says Big Nasty Kale. Thank you for the gifted. Appreciate that. Sun Wu the goat. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, dude. And if you got the sub, make sure to show some love. But yeah, if you guys want to see a type of video, let me know. I'm going to try to do it. Next week, I'm going to try to put out as much as possible. This week, Final Fantasy 14 came out, so I was very interested and very much into it. You know what I mean? So I'm going to see. I'll be honest with you. Not really in the mood to be social. I think my battery's dead. I think I'm just going to call it here. All right, y'all. I love you all. I'll see you guys soon. I'll talk to you guys soon. Tell your loved ones that you love them. And don't wait to do the things that you love. Please. We watched that shit today. And I stand by that shit. Don't wait. You know what, though? I'm going to have you guys go over to Callisto. Callisto is I think he's playing Juri at the current time. He's a dope watch. I'm going to have you guys go over there. All right? So, again, I love you. I'll see you guys soon. Show some love to Carl. And I'll see you guys on Monday. Have a good one. Do well. YouTube, I'll see you.